Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Well, I said last stream that that I was like, maybe I want to do Jack 2, maybe I want to do the Nuzlocke. And then I remembered I'm basically at the end of Jack 2, so should probably just do that. Also, let me center myself better. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead, do the finale of Jack 2. Then probably do some Pokemon. I'm still kind of here or there on whether or not I even want to do Pokemon right now because it's like it's going to be stressful. We got the Mirror B fight. I'm not the most confident with our current lineup. Um, so it's like I'm gonna suss out the vibes and see because I guess the other option is we could start Knights of the Old Republic, but I also do kind of want to have like a consistent slot for the Nuzlocke. So I'm being a little wishy washy here, so bear with me, please. But yeah, let me go ahead and get switched over to some stuff we do not need. That. Ooh. Or at least we don't need that yet. We don't need the Nuzlocke rules just yet. And yeah, okay, I think that's just about everything. Let me grab one thing. All right. Yeah, so last I remember, turns out that old guy was actually secretly the big bad, and then I guess the Baron died or something. I don't know, but we're gonna throw a bomb or whatever. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll figure it out. All right. Do that little thing. All right. Let's get started. What is up with these guys? Well, okay. That was a little annoying. Ooh, yes, gimme. Oh, these dickheads. Come on. Okay. I think that's all of them. Alright, well that was straightforward. Okay. Nothing there. Ooh. Yay, health. Desperately needed. Where was the... Where's the thing it lifted up? Oh, there. Okay. Do. All right. Next spot over this way. Yeah. I worry that's gonna despawn, so let's just pick it up even though we don't need it. Ah, this would have been the perfect time to have had that. Whew. We are doing good, probably. Oh. Oh yeah, we are just carrying that big thing.
There isn't much hope. The shield wall destroyed. Just a matter of time before the metal has overwhelmed us. You just the rift back to your own time, Jack, and get away from this horrible place.
I see your point.
Okay.
Jack, this place is worth fighting for.
We'll hold out as long as we can. Farewell.
Precursor stone, gun, nest. Wire up, Padre.
All right. Well, cool.
That ought to wake him up. Let's go take care of business. What? You mean go in there? I'm right behind you.
I'm assuming this way since there was stuff. Okay. Not really what I was looking for, but you know. Well, that was very straightforward. Please be some health. Ah, just more ammo. Ah! You freaking jerks. Oh dear. Hold on. That was not what I was intending to shoot, but you know, it works out. Just give me all your metal head. All right, what's that? What's that big guy? Can we like shoot it? Can we take it out? Ha! Got him. Where did it go? There it is. Please, thank you. All right. Okay, I guess we just ignore those guys. These... Okay, apparently that was not enough to kill those things. But it did make them one tap. So, you know what? I'll take it. But we are also one tap, which is a bit of a problem. Please. Ah! Come on. This way? Yeah, this way. No! What? Ah. What if Kenny really want me to never watch a college stream, huh? What, are you not able to watch this one? I mean, okay, you may not have been here when I mentioned it, but I was saying I might instead start Star Wars Knights of the New Republic for like the next RPG. Instead, because I am kind of like, hold on. Okay. These. Hold on. I need to focus. But what? Are you very busy tonight, Kenny? Yeah, I wouldn't mind holding off Colosseum until like Monday. We'll have to see. I am very much just going based off my own vibes. Ah, great. Alright, yeah, it takes 4 of these guys. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. Give me your silly skulls. Are you fucking kidding me? I did it. These guys were very annoying. There we go. We got some healing. Shoot, gotta wait for the big guy. Can't exactly damage him. Bro, can you turn around? Alright, that's the first one. Where's the other one? Where'd it go? Oh, I see, it's dead. Well, okay. No! Ah! Why? Why are they so... It's like sometimes they'll just hop around and never hit me, and then other times they'll just land directly on me. Let's see. Can we get anything cool over this way? No! Why make that a path you can go down if it's just going to get you killed? Come on. Ah, alright. There. Need that. This jerk. Fuck you. Ah, why? Now, ooh, 25 stream streak. Hell yeah. Alright, they're done. Oh, good. We just got all of them. Nice. Ah. Where did he come from? Nope, hold on. Nope, that's his foot. That's one down. And that's two down. Okay. Yeah, no, none of that. What the hell? What a jerk. Jeez. Okay, that one. That one is down. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's go the right way and not accidentally run ourselves off a cliff. Do 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 do. Oh, but I didn't even notice that. Also, ball chair. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, shoot. Why the heck did the bot get past auto mod? That's fucking annoying. I've been pretty quick and decently prompt on those Those things getting through. I don't know. It feels like Automod just doesn't know what it's doing half the time. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Alright, yeah, this is the spot we blasted in. Nice. Go ahead and take their skulls. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, that skull's out of reach, I'm sure. Yeah, I probably fell into the dark eco. This looks like an arena of some kind. Nope, I expected there to be a big fight here, but I guess not. Okay. Oh?
Decided to join us, and you
Oh.
brought the precursor stone. The boy will now play his final part.
Not this time.
But this child is such a part of this, such a part of you. Don't you
Oh.
recognize him? Or is you, Jack? This
Aha.
is where you began, in the future. But
Oh.
you were hidden in the past on the hope that you would gain the skills to face me today. But I was wrong. Now that you've been altered with Dark Eco, the stone will never open for you. Your younger self, however, still has the pure gift. He alone can awaken the stone and the precursor entity which sleeps inside.
Stone is a precursor?
The last precursor egg. Ma was clever. He
Okay.
covered his tracks well through time, hiding his last egg from me, and built a shield and city to defend it. It has been a long siege, but today I will finally feed on the last precursor life force.
Okay.
One little thing, Metalomaniac. We've got the precursor stone.
Not for long.
Oh. Wee. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we're going dark. Oh. Ah! Are you... What? Did not hit him? Or did it? Hard to tell. No! Oh, it's gonna be tough. Okay. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. What the hell, man? Really? Okay, how do I dodge that? It's like the best way to dodge it. What? Why? I see. Oh, this is irritating. Of course, of course. The second I'm like, well, maybe I'm good to start firing at him. Nope. No! I switched to the gun and I'm trying to shoot and it just takes for fucking ever to do it. Ah. Alright, I'm just taking this opportunity to pick up some ammo because this is irritating. Ah. Ah, dang it. Okay, please. Thank you, Jack, for finally... Oh my god. Really? You just fucking managed to... Ah! I hate these guys. God, they just run up and shoot and, like, hit me. And there's nothing I can fucking do. And Jack won't stop missing. And then he just hits me when I try to dodge. What am I supposed to do there? I hate this guy so much. Oh, there we go. Now we actually managed to do some damage. Ah! Oh, we hit twice. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh? Oh, okay. Alright, buddy. Oh. Oh. Please. Uh. No. Come on! Yes! Yep, of course. There's another face. Because of course there was. Wait. Oh. Maybe not. Oh. Well. Alright, kid. What are we doing? Oh. Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Oh, what up, Lozrat? How you doing?
Must be used to send young Jack here to a place where he will grow up safe from harm. He must become old enough to complete the destiny he has fulfilled today. Wait,
Ah.
it's you. I mean, it's me. I have to
Okay.
and watch over him, don't I?
Uh-huh.
Talk about being in the wrong time in the right place.
Hmm.
You take care. Oh, and trust me on this. Stay away from any wumpiness on your 9th birthday, okay?
All right.
built this replica right. I don't know if it...
It's perfect, Kira. This is the
Hmm.
very machine we found, or will find later.
What? I just built
Hmm.
it. After seeing the first one, I mean. It's based on what I remember from before.
Honey, the more you think
Hmm.
about it, the more it hurts the head.
I'll take
True.
good care of the child. And don't worry. I'll be back in time for the celebration. Farewell.
Sure, sure.
Thanks.
Okay.
How you?
It's funny. The boy
Hmm.
won't remember any of this.
Hmm.
Do you remember the light?
Well, there we go.
Thank you, Captain.
Huh.
Parker. Come on. We'll be late for the party at Daxter's new place.
Okay.
So much work to do. Besides, it's not my thing.
Ten
Hmm.
As the new governor of this city, I ordered the commander of the new Crimson Guard to escort me to an official function. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. I mean,
Hmm.
yes, ma'am. I mean,
You can start rebuilding the city tomorrow. Tonight, we get to celebrate with our new friends. Besides,
Hmm.
tough guy, I'm dying to see you dance.
not likely.
All right.
The hippest, happiest joint in town. Check out the new decor.
Ooh, what a big trophy.
As if
All right. Yeah, I guess we just hauled that all the way there. Okay.
Onan says she doesn't know who has a bigger head, him or you.
Hmm.
Let's not forget Finn and all the others who sacrificed their lives to defeat this evil and protect the child.
Hmm.
Still can't believe that little boy was me. Better times, huh?
You miss him, huh? You know,
Hmm.
the kid grows up to be a handsome hero.
Hey, that's enough for you, lady. I'm cutting you off.
Trust me,
Oh.
she gets real mean when she's like this.
What'd
Hmm.
she say?
Something about rubber tubing and certain parts of your mother. You don't want to know.
Oh.
A metalhead!
Sig!
Hey.
You're okay.
I knew it. I knew he lived.
Didn't think some nasty breath, giant-sized lizard was going to keep me from the biggest party in town, did you?
I knew
Hmm.
you were too tough for 'em, big eye.
You saved the
Oh,
city
fun.
and more, my boy. Metalcore and his menace are history, and somewhere out there, an ancient race has begun again.
I'm just glad to be back home.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, rest up. We've got a lot to do, and so much time to do it in.
Don't say
Okay.
the rift ring was destroyed, remember?
You know, my mama used to read bedtime stories about Mama.
Hmm.
She tucked me in, give me a nice glass of warm yakkow milk, a little poopsie bear.
Bedtime stories? Warm milk? Poopsie bear? Buddy, you just blew your image.
I've got a
Hmm.
feeling you'll meet Mars someday. He may be closer than you think. You're the designated driver.
Oh,
Hmm.
no. I have done adventure. Besides,
You sure about that? There's a whole nother game, at least.
right, Samos? Never know what the future may hold.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
You know something, don't you, Feather Breath?
Who, me? No, we're just guessing, right, Samos? Hey, borrow only pint.
No, you're
Hmm.
in hell right now.
Why, you little
There.
Why, you?
35 on my feet.
That's on my feet.
Watch your back.
Jack, my boy, a future awaits.
Mm-hmm. Good morning. Aw. Also, sorry, Lozard. I was off reading any of your messages. I was busy. Well, the first JPEG explosion. What the... It gets just face slammed through the wall. Yeah, basically. It is a rip through the wall. Yeah. I thought for sure that was like a third phase. It's like, I spread wings. Oh, I'm gonna go into the rift. It just misses. Like, freaking whiffs super hard. Like, huh, okay. Ugh. But alright, there we go. We are off to go to the future. Yeah. Ugh. But yeah, okay. I'm debating now because I said and then Pokemon, but I'm also debating we've officially, more or less completed our playthrough of Oblivion, so we could start our next RPG, which is Star Wars KOTOR, and I can maybe save Pokemon for like Monday or something. I don't know. I'm a little like worried because right now the Pokemon run, it's still early, but it's looking spooky because I'm just like, geez, what the hell do I do against Mirror P right now? So I might just like wait it out. Maybe give it a few days. Third game feels a little weird, but I guess they were wondering if they would edit 2 games. Yeah. I forget. It's just like the third game starts with Jack getting like banished to the wastelands or whatever, and I forget like why. I forget like what their justification was, but like, Michael. Oh, the yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it was Erwin. Is the what about me, yo? It's like, you'll be fine. But yeah, we will start the third game sometime next week, probably. It is being forced by the new heads of the city with a little bit more going on. Yeah, I remember there's more intrigue, but it was kind of like he's being forced out. There was some whole stuff with it. We'll get to it. Do you wish it was just easier to beat? Yeah, I mean, the final boss didn't take too long once I managed to get... thankfully, I think I managed to do one of the Dark Jack techniques close enough to actually deal significant damage. But it's like... It's only providing you with ammo for the yellow gun, the blaster. And so it's like, alright, well, I can't really do anything else. I have to rely on this one. And those small little scorpion things are so hard to deal with, and then sometimes I'm like doing my best to aim at the guy, but the auto tracking is not actually hitting. The auto tracking is not actually like detecting the guy, so I'm just wasting ammo as it's whizzing past his head, and I'm just like, please. Man, those checkpoints, at least the final boss isn't like just near unavoidable projectiles. Yeah. Could have, but I do wonder if some playtesters are like, there's just literally not enough health in Dark Jack stuff to beat the swarm of just back to back to back ants. Yeah, it's ugh. The real issue is there just isn't a lot of healing. There just isn't. There's no way to like improve your health reserves. There's no way to like keep yourself from taking 2 hits from almost everything. I think the little scorpion things only did 1 pip, but still. It is tough, to say the least. Still a very fun game, though. Ugh. Okay. I should really make my decision. Do I want to actually do Pokemon? Or do I want to start... That's the Old Republic. It is literally early enough in stream we could do both. Well, maybe we can't really do both, but, we could do either or. I probably should commit. At the minimum, I want to play... We'll do the Nuzlocke up until I get the Swablu and then see how we're feeling. 'Cause I think one of the other things is I don't really have like a lot of the resources pulled up as much as I would like. Whereas I have like the Cerebi, I have some other stuff. Oh yeah, there was the natures. Yeah, let's do it. I pulled it up, so I might as well. Although we at least let's go ahead and let the credits finish. We could at least do that. So I forget if there's like after credit stuff or something. Are we? Is that it? Uh-huh. Get like a teaser? Nope. Okay. Ooh, there is, however, this thing. What? Why are we still here in the Baron? Oh, excuse me. Why are we still here in the Baron? Isn't he dead? I thought the bear. I thought. Well, we didn't kill the Baron. The Baron got killed by the big bad. I guess to be fair, it could just be recordings. They could just be playing recordings, and that's what's going on. Alright, where... Shouldn't be saying where are we going. I already know where we're going. Got that little priest cursor statue. We gotta check out. Ooh. Do 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 do. Whoa, hey. Oh! No, hey. Hey, guys, leave me alone, alright? Alright? It was an accident. It was a misinput. We're fine. Ah! Oh, I'm just dead. Enjoying yourself some spicy chicken soup, Vietnamese noodles with spring onions. Ooh, nice.
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
Oh, there we go. We were there anyway. All right.
The forces of evil are converging. Only by
Okay.
their leader will we ever know true peace.
All right.
Be made clear to you as the ending gives birth to the beginning in the circle of time. The last dark power is yours.
Oh, I guess we hadn't had it. Dark Giant. Oh. That's so silly. Oh my god, we're so big. Alright, how about you get out of here? That was very funny. I guess we didn't have enough metalheads at the time to get that. Sorry guys, you're not gonna be able to get me. I, as it turns out, am a very good swimmer. It's like micro rich people food for the freedom leech. Hmm. Don't worry, I'm safely treading water here. They can't get me. Wait. You can't. What do you mean you can't see me? Don't be ridiculous. But did they seriously lost me like that? All right. Well, that was the last. That was the last Jack power, so you know that's cool, I guess. Mm-hmm. And then, aside from, you know, all these little, like, mini challenges, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like there's nothing really else to do. Okay. Right. Okay, Baron. Oh yeah, that's the exit. Why were there so many guys there for a second? What happened? Hmm.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Okay. Trying to find a spot to just chill. Yeah, they don't care. Whoa. Whoa. Hey. We'll just hang it up on the roof. Wonder if there's cheat codes. There probably is. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah, it should be in secrets. Toggle Jack's goatee. Mirror world. Big head mode. Small head mode. Scrapbook. Well. Hey guys. It's me, Jack. Like how Daxter's still Still leaning on where our head was, and not where it is. What? What is big small head mode? I see. Big head mode is not. I think because small head mode was on first. Right here. Hello. Hello, it is I, Jack. Excuse me. Don't worry, it's I, Big Jack. Ugh. Oh. Excuse me. Don't worry, Big Jack. Oh, fuck. Hold on. We got this. Okay. We're good. Oops. Sorry. I thought there was a turn there. I did not check the minimap. Ah! Oh, Big Jack. Big Jack in trouble. Hold on. Whoa. Hey. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, you're being very rude. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, they aggroed me. They aggroed me. Ah! Excuse me. Daxter's just stuck in the bush. Oh! Oh no. Well, I just refreshed the chase. Ooh. Hold on, sorry. I needed a fresh car. Oh, excuse me. Oh! Dude. Okay. Anyway. I guess Mirror World. Oh, God. Everything's backwards. Let's go ahead and turn that off. We will turn off Jack's goatee, though. He looks kind of wrong without the goatee, I'm not gonna lie. He looks just really silly without it. Hold on. No, excuse me. Sorry, sir. You can have your car back. That's... excuse me. Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, calm down. I'm just testing the suspension. Damn it. Well, if that's the case. Hold on. Oh! Sorry, sir. Alright. They don't know how to go below the water, so I think we'll be fine. Make the water gun a thing. Granted, I think that water gun's model is the same as Wretch's starting gun in 2 or 3. They're chasing me, but they stand no chance. Silly cops. You didn't know that, Uh-huh. Yep, they missed. They lost me. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Oh. Sir, do you need some help? Sir? Sir? You good? I think he's good now. Yeah? Alright. There we go. We did it. We helped him. Alright. Ah! My bad. Oh dear. That guard got a little beat up. I was trying to find where everyone else was, but I wonder if they're all still back at the bar. Oh well. Yeah, let's go ahead, save again, and then yeah, we'll see about jumping over to some Pokemon Nuzlocke. And quit. Ooh. All right. Now the one thing is, I am going to have to switch. Inputs, which is kind of the thing we're gonna figure out how effectively that's gonna work. It should be fine, though, so long as everything works. And we don't do what I did last time, which was accidentally plug in the components for the PS1 and not the GameCube. And then started unplugging stuff. Dinos. Got Kenny with the... What? Why? 4 whole hydrates. At ball chair. Well, I'm already on the ball chair, so, that doesn't really matter. Alright. Can't hear at work, lol. Oh, well. All right. Ooh. We're gonna leave it on the screen real quick, because actually I only took like one. I need to do the other 3 hydrates. Then I'm gonna use the bathroom and such. I also gotta change the game info or stream info. Who is that alien next to the animator? You mean Ruri? Or I think in our run we called her Baggage. She's the only one who can identify shadow Pokemon, so unfortunately she has to come with us. She's drawn like a Dr. Stone character, with just that absolute gap between the eyes. At least she can't identify her face. Yeah. Ugh. Alright. But yeah, I think that was all the, Hey, get to watch this. Well, I'm gonna run some ads real quick, but still. Let's go ahead and edit stream info real quick. We're on Colosseum. There we go. Okay. Well, yeah. I will be right back. I just gotta pee after being made to drink a bunch of water, so don't go nowhere. Alright. Oh, right. There was another ball chair redeemed, so we're gonna stick with the ball chair for now. Kenny. Kenny out here being like, no, I do not want to have channel points. There's a hydrate and a dehydrate. I see, I see. Okay. I'm hitting the PS2 button and not the GameCube button. Here we go. Okay. Dehydrate. Well, there's a little bit left in here. Okay. Oh yeah. Grad are in this game. Forgot about that. It's in the stadium mode that I like almost never used. I was more on the hey, let's just play the story. Yeah, see, there's like Colosseum battle, new raise battle. Okay. Everyone is safe. You go ahead. This guy. Okay, this kid, I'm pretty sure, is the one with a Lotad and a Lombre. This will be a good test of who we have to deal with. Of course, I can't just run around him. Alright, excuse me. That's the case. We could go for the... I think the next guy coming up is the one with the Swablu. Yeah, this guy. Oh, that's another guy. We're not going to worry about him. Okay. We have the Swablu. Not sure what their actual moves are, but they also have a Lotad, have a Lombre, and a Beldum. Not sure how we're going to deal with the Beldum. We don't have any fire types right now. And Makuhita's not Makuhita doesn't really pair well against Beldum since it's Steel Psychic. Alright, fingers crossed. Hopefully this will work out. Alright, you score points. Yeah, good luck with that. Is he gonna lead the Swablu? He is. Okay. Something I have to be wary of with these Swablu is Bailiff is grass type. I was gonna struggle with that. Yes, Rory. Yes, it's a shadow Pokemon. Wow. Might be best switch an Umbreon here. And then, oh, for its last move is Strength. Oh, fun. I guess to be fair, it's not a bad stab move. We got, okay, good amount of damage on Swablu. Okay. Sing! Huh. Okay. That's scary. That's not that big a deal. Let's quick attack the Swablu again. And, okay. That would lower its impact. Saying, who did it hit? No, for it. Wait. I forget, but I think this game has a really good sing counter. First off, let's give... How many Pokeballs do I still have? Okay, I've got plenty. Let's try a Pokeball on Swablu. And then let's see if I remember if this works. Just an instant, let's ignore that sleep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh! Instant. Alright. The Beldam comes out. We're gonna have to be wary of that. For it! Yes! I'm gonna need to remember that for the future. Now, we're not gonna be able to bite on that. Or we're not gonna be able to toxic the Beldam, because steel and all that. Ooh! Even in -1 growl. I guess it is a low tab. We'll see how it does on Lombre. Pretty sure. I forget if steel resists dark or not. I guess we'll figure it out. It does. Ah. God dang. Beldam freaks the heck out. Uh-oh. Takedown. Okay. Clearly, Beldam does not have a particularly high physical attack. Alright. Strength, how's this gonna do against the Lombre? Okay, still a good amount. God dang, that, that Beldam really freaks out. Sure, uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Hmm. Cool. Take down. Alright. I was worried over functionally nothing here. Go to Strength again. Donk. Alright. Ooh. Water gun finally using a stab move, huh? And yeah, it still did like nothing. Okay. Well, we can run, heal up, and then we can do some fights to get Swablu ready to go. Aha. Lombre has been defeated. No, my bright future. Haha. Unfortunately for you, it's my bright future, because now I have your Swablu, which we will be using to great effect. Ruined all my hopes of getting a promotion. Yeah. Sucks to be you, Okay. I wonder, who do we put away? For the Swablu. This just depends on who's going to be most helpful in the fight. All right. I mean, I want to get Remoraid up a bit, so we do want Remoraid. Bayleaf's definitely going to be important. Just because it will resist everything the Ludicolo's do. And doesn't have to worry about, Sudowoodo. Doesn't have to worry about Sudowoodo. Same with Furret. Furret will be good at just getting raw damage in. Makuhita, I feel like Makuhita's just too weak. Maybe we put Makuhita away. Also, I'd rather Makuhita, I'd rather we save Makuhita for later. Although we probably will bring Makuhita onto the team when we actually go to face Mirabee, because I definitely don't want the Remoraid there. That seems like a bad plan. Yeah. We would. I'm still worried about, you know, Espeon just being frail in general, but Espeon and Umbreon are the only ones that actually can level up, and that is really important. I see. Okay. I think let's go ahead and take on... Let's take on this kid that had the Lotad and Lombre. So we'll do this, and then we can switch out Remoraid. Duking's finished! It's the dawn of Mirabee's time! Alright, kid. On his rollerblades, I push him downhill. Aha. Yeah, all they really got is that. Try the Shadow Rush. We have... Oh yeah, lock on. Yeah, you're gonna swap. Yeah, we can swap with Bayleaf, because we can just start throwing body slams. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Astonish! Oh! Absorb, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Going into what was previously a water type slot. We'll take out the Lombre. That one's doing more damage. Ugh. Oh, we got a para? Nice. They're still trying to do something to the grass type? I mean, okay. It's certainly an option. Whew. You have to keep the Shadow Rush going. We also really need to know our, like, nature and what the other moves of Swablu are. Ooh. That was a pretty good Shadow Rush. Haha! That's right, Swablu is normal flying. Ugh. Alright, Lombre almost down. Oh, it lived. Look at that. On a frickin' sliver. Oh, it's about to... Oh, it's actually going to use Water Gun? Oh. On Bayleaf. Okay. Very swipe. Missed. Got him. Well, we didn't go into hyper mode again. Oops. Okay. Keep hitting the cord. What have you done to my Pokemon? I beat them to a pulp. Is Mirabee's age really going to arrive? I don't know. That's not for me to decide. Next person is Shove Pinocchio coughing. Interesting. The only thing I have to be worried about... I don't know. It's been too long since I've played Colosseum, because I was stuck on XD for a while. So, anytime I see a Pineco, I'm like, does this motherfucker know self-destruct? That is, like... the main thing I'm always terrified of. If I go with this guy, maybe it's best to lead like this, or we can definitely switch Umbreon in. Espeon's good for getting a Reflect up if I'm going up against Shuppet Coughing. Yeah, Shuppet Coughing and wait, no, I know I can get you stuck. I can't remember if I can get you stuck like that though. Don't remember if it works that way. It definitely works the other way though, as I just shown. Yeah, so this guy, I mean, we can just run around. We can just run around him. But this dude's got Shuppet Pineco Coughing, so at the very least we get a Reflect up and then switch in Umbreon. Orders the battle with you here. Orders must be followed. Sure. A Rider Darid. Shuppet Pineco, okay. Alright. Get Reflect up, and then switch in Umbreon. Fingers crossed on no pursuit. Lozrat, why are you doing another dehydrate? Thank you for the dehydrate. Ah, Foresight, how useful for you. Tackle, okay. Fight should deal with a Shuppet. Yeah, I know Bug is super effective on Psychic, but yeah, there's not exactly any good Bug moves. Well, right now you're doing Hydra, fine. People are being real active with the channel points lately. Well, it's mostly just Lozrat and Kenny. Alright, Shuppet's down instantly. Good, good. Hey! Umbreon's up, sweet. We can go Confusion and then swap Umbreon out for Swablu, because then Swablu gets, now piss. No. I just went. So, I've got plenty of room. And Coughing is down. Let's go. Ooh. But this is ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Really do miss these animations. Yeah, that's one of the things this game has going for it a lot, is just the fun animations a lot of the Pokemon and people have. I was under orders to battle with you. Nobody said anything about not losing, so it's okay. You know what? That's fair. I appreciate your optimism. Next over here. Ooh, more stuff. Next is down here. Okay, we've been here before, probably. Hello! Hello, Gray. It's a shame the current games don't really have these animations. Yeah, they're just not quite as expressive. Okay, this lady's got 2 Zigzagoons and a Noon. Oh, and this lady has a Natu, Tentacool, and Teddiursa. And there's some Cypher Pia named Sema who has a Lileep, Spheal, and Dustox. We'll have to figure out how we deal with those. Dustox shouldn't be too bad. Lileep, not even that bad, really. There are also some other fights we can just do. I will at least take a second to heal. There were some fights we ran like right past, so we can go ahead and like do those. Come on, girl. Yeah! If I had any confidence that Makuhita could survive in a fight, I would bring Makuhita for the leap, but I do not trust that. That's right, nothing over there. Okay. Yeah, if we go up here, there's a whole bunch of like other stuff we just kind of ignored. Yeah, like you, I think. Are you the low? Yeah, this guy's got to be Low-Tad Whisper Slack Off. All right. Swablu, Remoraid. Swablu, we have to try something, but Remoraid is instantly out. We're not having our level 20 stay in. Just seems like a bad time, you know? No reason to throw out Espeon. Let's throw out for it. You know what? That's fair, Swablu. I understand. Ooh, a crit. It crit for 5 damage. It's not cool. Okay, that Whisper needs to go down. Swablu, get it out of your head. And yeah, one shot. It is just a Whisper after all. And we have to slack off. Unfortunately, we do not have... Nobody knows Protect yet, so we can't abuse loafing around. We'll just kind of focus on it, and we don't really have to worry about the Low-Tad. Alright. Oh, couldn't quite kill. Swablu, come on! Missed. Ah. Okay. Okay, it's just Scratch. Huh. I was a little worried for a second. I was a little worried for a second, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I know Slackoff is loafing around, but I just want it dead. And Get out of here. Missed again, but it failed again. And this should take it out. Yep. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Alright. No, I'll be punished for this. Never mind getting a reward. Uh-huh. You will be punished. You made me very scared I was about to lose Swablu. I'll pretend that I never saw you two. Consider yourself lucky. Uh-huh. Oh, that's right. I did just slip past him. I slipped past him to take his stuff. No. Yeah, there we go. Ugh, time to run and heal up. You may think it's tedious that I'm healing after every fight. I say I'm being careful. Oh yeah, do we know? We do not know its nature yet. Yeah, we need a few more fights. So there's someone back this way that has a Geodude, so we're going to need to be careful there. They have like a Geodude, Lotad, Snorunt, Slack Off. We can do... Ooh! Gray on the 105 stream streak. Hell yeah. Yeah, I already fought that guy. There's no way of just running past him. Do. Yeah, I think the Geodude lady is this way. Yeah, okay. I think if that's the case, they'll probably do Geodude Lotad. So, best going from these two into, like, Furret Bayleaf, or, like, Bayleaf Umbreon. Yeah, probably Bayleaf Umbreon. Alright, girl. No, whoops, roadblock. This is the no through street. Uh-huh. Too bad. We're kicking in. We're kicking in the road. Yeah, definitely not having Swablu out while there's a Geodude. That sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, we swap Swablu out for Bayleaf, but that seems reasonable. And then... yeah, Umbreon can take the spotlight here. Alright, Lotad using Mist again. I forget what Mist does. It's something about protecting you from statuses, but I'm not sure what statuses. Razor Leaf. Thank you. Just in case, we'll confuse Ray. The Geodude. Ugh. Razor Leaf should probably kill. It'll be 4 times effective. And, okay, yeah. So I really didn't need to. I probably was better off confuse raying the Lotad. Oh, it was a crit. Did, like, just about half. Snorunt. I'm gonna have Icy Wind or whatever. Thief! It's not very effective. Oh yeah, it literally just did 1 damage. Okay. I'm gonna focus down the Snow Runt because, you know, the Ice type's a little scary for grass. Just a little. I know worse it's using, like, Icy Wind. Oh, come on. Ooh, but it's parried. Yes! Ooh! Get got. Ooh, get beat. Oh no, Grell. I mean, that is relevant if I were to use Body Slam again, which I probably will. I'm just biting the Snow Runt. But getting that full para was real nice. Okay. Are you joking? It's still alive? I'm gonna Razor Leaf. On a Razor Leaf, we just finish it off. We get a bit more chip damage on Slack Off, and you know, we're good. Boom. Ah. So close to death. Alright, there we go. Lotad hanging on with a 1% health. Ooh. Nice, it flinched. Cool. Slack Off down. That went pretty well for us. Crashed out. Your P's unbeatable. You'll lose. Okay. Ooh. Right. What does this guy have? Oh, it's just a bunch of Lotad. I mean, that's fine. I just don't bring Bayleaf in, because Bayleaf took a little bit of damage, but I'm not that worried. SP I won't do too much, unfortunately, because Reflect doesn't really do a lot. Huh? Interesting. Ooh, Ultra Balls? I'll take that. Oh, I thought you'd at least, like, say something on our way back. I think you'll fight me if I talk to you, right? Ha, too bad for you. You're a dead and Hirabi's not here. Okay. You didn't want to... you didn't try to fight me. I had to volunteer to fight you. Okay. Alright. Nope, we still don't have a third move unlocked for Remoraid. I guess we can bring in Espeon. These Lotats have not been proving particularly concerning. I will say, as my hubris sets in. Absorb. Yeah, did like 8 damage? Okay. Astonish. Oh, we do have to be worried about the Astonish a bit. Well, we don't have to be as worried about the Astonish with our Reflect up. So yeah, the Astonish literally cannot hit swap blue, so we don't have to worry about that, like, at all. Alright. Good job, Swap Blue. Doo-doo. Growl. Oh no. How unfortunate. I guess to be fair, Shadow Rush is a physical move, but the only physical move Espeon has is Return, which is not that big a deal. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's nice. Well, we did some damage, but not as much. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Yeah! Nice. That hit themselves in confusion did a lot of damage. My god. Alright, you Astonish. Yeah, it's gonna be on. It's a crit. Jeez. Technically, it was a crit, so that means it technically gets to just go right through Reflect. Frustratingly. Well, there we go. We take our revenge for the load head having the audacity to hit poor, that was Wuzzy, right? Yeah. Umbreon is Nuzzy. Espeon will be Wuzzy. So states Kenny. Mist, adorable. I forget if that... I think Mist is supposed to protect you from, like, status changes? I forget, there's a bunch. There's, like, a bunch of those kind of moves that I don't remember exactly, like, what they do and what they're supposed to protect from. But Mist was up and didn't protect from, like, confusion or flinching and stuff, so that's the only thing that makes sense. Alright. Yeah, you sure are strong, but you're no match for me or me. Uh-huh. Well, that's what we're training up for. Yeah, okay. And we want to run out, heal up. And regardless of what we do, we definitely need Umbreon Espeon at 35 when we go to fight Mirror B. That's like the top priority. Also, yeah, it looks like there's only 3 fights left. Which I've gone over them before. So we may need to run back out to the battle square and do a little bit of grinding. We also still don't know, we still don't know Swablu's nature. Alright, careful. Did we know that before? I don't think so. What is careful? Plus special defense, minus special attack. I see. So it is, it's not much of an attacker. Its physical and special are about the same. Would have definitely preferred, like, a calm if it was going to be, like, kind of bulky. Its special defense, it's not very good. Then again, it is only level 20, so, you know, maybe we should be kind. Swablu, actually pretty decent on the defense stat, to be honest. 63 special, 46 regular defense. Okay. The speed is pretty meh when we look at literally everyone else. Yeah, literally everyone else is over 50, or 50 or above. except for Remoraid, which, you know, that's fine. Remoraid's 20, so we give Remoraid some leeway, okay? Rash on Furret doesn't seem all that great, I'm gonna be honest. Like, maybe it'll be fine if we get, like, Thunderbolt or something on Furret, but... seems kind of meh. Let's go ahead and take on take on the trainer with, like, the 2 Zigzagoons and such. Yeah, it's 2 Zigzagoons and a Lanoon, so we probably would like Espeon out so we can immediately get a Reflect up. Honestly, it might be best to do this. We want to prioritize their XP gain, and if we also, I don't know, 2 Zigzagoons and a Lanoon, I feel like I need to be careful. Their stab could be real scary. So, yeah, we just do that. I mean, I guess I could do this. Minimum, we need Reflect, and then we could always switch Espeon out. Oop, right. What? Wait. Did I go somewhere wrong? What happened? I don't remember this. Oh, that's right. Here's where the other fights are. Okay, here we go. I'm in training here. One day I'm gonna win at the Colosseum. Alright, good luck. Hunter Melee. Zigzagoon and Zigzagoon. We gotta Reflect up. I'm gonna try Sing. Hey, okay. That's good. Fingers crossed the one that's still awake doesn't become a problem. Okay, it's just Odor Sleuth. Okay. Now I feel good swapping. I'll at least go Confusion on the one that's not awake. And we'll swap Swablu out for Umbreon. And... Blah. Yeah. Poor little Zigzagoon. What up? I love how the little Z bubbles stayed where the Zigzagoon was for a second. Alright, Zigzagoon's still fast asleep. That's good for us. Because now we get to just focus down this Lanoon. Okay, that did about half. Sand Attack. Also shooting. It's faster than Umbreon. That's a little scary. Oh, please. Do not whiff on a -1 accuracy. Ah. Alright, we're chilling. Mystic Zagoon is on a 3-turn sleep. That is tragic for you. Alright, Lanoon's down. Yes! Do, 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 do. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, it woke up. Oh, I was about to say, what if it flinched? That would be really funny and brutal. Stop kicking sand at Umbreon. Stop it. That's mean. Swallow, you get to come in. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's... Every time you switch into battle, you get a little bit of the shadow removed, I think. There we go. Wow, my confidence took a hit. Yeah. Well, what a shame for you. Maybe... Is it this place that's bad for my training? Oh, maybe. Who knows? Oh, yeah. Bunch of stuff. Found an... Ooh, okay. This is mostly good for, like, EV training. An iron, a protein... Carbos, that's her speed. And a zinc. It's good for defense, I believe. Oops. Okay. Ooh, I have to pee again. I might need to take a second. Also, I need to move stuff around. Okay. Oh, I just realized nobody actually took any damage. That's great. See, I think the next opponent we definitely want this lineup. Actually, first, do we know? No, we do not. It's still so close. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna pee. I really have to. I think all those hydrates finally caught up with me, so I will be right back once again. Sorry about that. It feels like it's too soon between breaks, but you know, you gotta go. So I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. Peace. Alright, I'm back. Whew. And the military has been reset. I am back to a busted ass chair. Whew. Yeah, let me double check. Next opponent has a Natu Tentacool and a Teddy Ursa, so that should not be a big deal, like, at all. We'll just open with Espeon Umbreon. We can go ahead and get a Reflect up. I think Natu will probably go down to a Bite. Tentacool will instantly go down to a Confusion, being water poison and all. And having the Reflect up will help against the Teddy Ursa. Oh, your name is Mel. The previous one was Melly. I don't know if how silly Tentacool's portrait is, because, like, for me, the blue is so bright you can't really see the eyes. We'll go ahead and get the Reflect up. Bite the Natu. And... oh my god, it survived. That's crazy. Future Sight. Uh-oh. All we have to do is... I forget. Avoiding... oh, jeez. Avoiding Future Sight. I think all we have to do is take it out? Just kill it? Or at the very least... oh, come on. That's cool. These things are tough. Wrap, that's a little annoying, but nothing too bad. Ugh. Alright. That's the only good thing about the Future Sight is that most Pokemon out right now either resist or are immune to it. Let's do this. Well, no. Well, no, I think after this turn, if taking out Natu removes the Future Sight or not. Okay, Teddy Ursa's down. So we never had to worry about it. Okay. Use Wrap. Uh-huh. Whew. Okay, Future Sight is still a thing. Thankfully, it didn't do too much damage. I'm still not happy it hit, but, you know. I guess if we really wanted to guarantee that we weren't going to have to worry about it, we would literally just... I should have done some swapping shenanigans with Umbreon and just get Umbreon into the Espeon slot. Which would have, like, done what we need. But, you know. Yeah, our special defense was, like, super high, so, you know. Umbreon's so close to just being a level ahead. And that's mostly because I just trust Umbreon to be able to take hits more than Espeon. A bunch of people have any sense of direction, but you're having trouble getting around in this cave. Okay, I don't want to fight her just yet. That's the Cypher Peon with the Leap, Feel, and Dustox. And right now everyone's kind of beat up, so Well, not everyone, just these two, but I kind of want these two available for those fights. Especially Espeon is good against the Dustox. We don't really have anyone super great against the Spheal or the Lileep, honestly. I guess for both of those, we could just lead Furret Bayleaf. So we can just focus down the Spheal, and the Spheal's not that big a deal. Well, we'll figure it out. Let's go ahead and save. I wonder, let's check this lower area. If it turns out to be Mirabee's hideout and we get sucked into the fight, I will just reset the console. It is. It is very much his. No thanks. Not right now. Ah, this truly was just a dead end. No. Let's swap you out. We're up against the Leap Spheal. Could lead with Espeon Remoraid and then swap into Furret. Oh, now isn't this something? This is the edge of the world. Good of you to come. Alright, she's gonna lead the Leap Spheal. Gonna reflect up. Alright, swap out to Furret. Aurora, Ice is physical? Yeah, but that's still concerning. I think, yeah, it's just gonna be best to bring an Umbreon. Go ahead and strength the Spheal. That ice typing is definitely the thing we're the most concerned about. Oh, look at that frickin'. You're so cute. No, how dare you growl at me? Don't do that. That's not chill. Constrict. Okay, so we've seen Astonish, we've seen Constrict. Alright. Constrict, not exactly a big damage dealer. Strength will still take out this field, even with -1. No, poor Steel, he's so sad. Now we have Dust Hawks. Okay. Let's try and confuse Ray the Dust Hawks. Then we'll strength. Okay. That's good. That could help us out a lot. It's -1, so yeah. You don't expect any different. Get yourself. Psybeam. Okay, thank goodness. A completely wasted turn. How unfortunate for you. I forget, does Bug resist Dark in Gen 3? Or at all, actually. Well, I guess we're about to find out. No. Although it's still alive. Hit yourself. Yes! Alright. There we go. Whoop. Alright. Umbreon's got one more level to grow. Astonish. Adorable. Okay, Reflect wore off. That's not really a big deal. I have not seen it use a single rock move, so maybe we risk it. We throw out Swablu. Famous last words. Let's hope. Okay. Constrict. Might be safe to literally just say like, yes, we've done that, and now just do immediately Swablu, make a guest star, come on back. That should be enough though to reveal Swablu's nature to us. Really do. I've been expecting it to use rock moves of some kind, but it has yet to use one. Rock or grass. It shouldn't matter. Okay. Alright, I think that's the last of the trainer battles. There's no fluke that you managed to come out here. Indeed. I've done it by being very careful. Very careful. What a wasted effort for you. There's nothing here for you. Oh, you were all busy wasting time. What became of that Pokemon you're after? Ho ho ho. Nothing, as it turns out. Unfortunately for you, time is an illusion. I could sit here for the next 5 hours and nothing would change. Ugh. Alright. I do think this is where we should be training up a bit. Because right now, Umbreon and Espeon are currently not at the level cap, and we desperately need them to be. because let me just pull up. Bulbapedia gives me good amount of info on Dakeem. Why did I say Dakeem? Oh, because Bulbapedia had a thing. But Mirror B has level 28, 29, 31, and 30 Ludicolo. So not too bad, honestly. It's the level 35 Sudowoodo we will need to be at least a little worried about. It knows Shadow Rush, Low Kick, Block, and Rock Slide. So, yeah, we gotta be a little concerned about that. Ideally, we can get either get lucky and have we can either have Bayleaf Body Slam it and get Para on it, or Swablu get Sing, which I would rather avoid having to risk Swablu getting hit by that. Low Kick is a little scary for Umbreon, but I think Umbreon is tanky enough that it shouldn't matter. Should be fine overall. Also, Low Kick is better for the heavier mods, or it's better against heavy Pokemon, not like Umbreon, who is pretty light. Yeah, for the worst part about the Ludicolos is, I guess, telling them apart. Though the fact that they're all different levels shouldn't be too bad. Level 28 one we'll probably have to be a little worried about because it knows Ice Beam. The others are not that bad. The level 31 one has Dive and Leech Seed, which is a bit spooky. They all know Rain Dance. The two lowest level ones know Astonish. The second highest level, the 31, knows Mega Train, Water Gun, and Fury Swipes. So, I may be being a little too cautious, but I'd, rather my two aces, the ones that can actually level up, to be leveled up. Careful. Wait, that's the same as Remoraid, which is plus special defense minus special attack. Yes, which is not too bad. It'll be a bit rough on the fact that Swablu turns into Altaria, who's dragon flying. So our dragon type attacks won't be quite as effective, but the special defense buff, making it tankier, is very nice. I'd say overall. I guess the only thing to check is for like Cerebi. Where is... I'm checking the Cerebi for Swablu and Altaria, wherever they are. Here we go. Yeah, what's Altaria's like, or what's Swablu's like base? Okay, so its base special defense is already high, and we're just boosting. So we're basically just boosting its best. Yeah, for the most part, it's always kind of like, yeah, it's base-wise, it is just kind of a good tank, which we now have at least 3 of those on the team. Okay. Also, oh yeah, Billy's Natural Cure. I don't remember if I saw that. Also, I just realized Remoraid is Hustle. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Yeah, we'll, we're not gonna worry about that too much. Also, my god, look at that. Look at those defense stats on Umbreon. This is so good. Meanwhile, Espeon's no slouch either. Meanwhile, like, yes, Remoraid, level 20, blah, blah, blah. But, like, my goodness. Ugh. That defense and special defense is awful. Even with the careful nature of that defense, that defense is unworkable. Okay. Yeah, also, I was looking at Slaw Blue. I assume Altaria is just kind of an improved upon version of it. Yeah, it's basically just the same ratios of Swablu stats, but bigger. Including a 105 special defense stat. That's pretty good. I'm assuming this is, I should have it on Gen 3, so this should be showing Gen 3 base stats. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, like I said, we fought everyone in here, so the best we can do is jump back to the battle square. Finish unlocking all of Remoraid and Swablu's moves and getting Umbreon Espeon up to level 35. So we will be good and ready to take on Mirby. Go. I may be a little lost. This feels like the wrong way. Yes, it was. Very much so. Yeah, I fought you already. Okay. Yes, I also fought this lady. Yeah, you just doing a little double checking, making sure. It does suck to go back in. We're gonna have to go all the way back up through the building. Instead of, just being able to take the dang elevator. Pirate Town. I just want to see the carrot. The enemy bank up again. Probably avoid him. The mischievous is a little mischievous. And I'd be worried about dealing with them. You want to battle it? Yeah. Yeah, we get to swap Remoraid into Bayleaf. Yes, package. I know. But we're doing a Nuzlocke here. We can't. All right. Ah. Scratch. Okay. Sure rush. Okay. Swap out Umbreon. Since they attacked both into that slot, I can't help but be worried. If I sent in Espeon, that would be very scary. Yeah, especially because we did not kill. Well, we did crit the Psyduck, so Psyduck's down. Yay! Not the biggest threat, but you know. Okay, Surf, yep. Yeah, that really didn't do much to Umbreon. It's not going to do much to... Okay, it was a crit, and it still didn't do that much to Bayleaf. You're way tough. We gotta battle again. Ooh, Psybeam on Reverade. Okay. That's the fire peculiar ray that may confuse the target. Okay, it's not I think Psy Wave is the one that does it relative to like level or something. Ugh. Might as well just do that. Okay, Zinc is special defense. Yeah, Iron is regular defense. Okay, we have a bunch of these. We'll definitely want to use that at some point, because if we reach the point where their EVs have risen to like the max amount of EVs you can get, these become useless. They just become, you know, money. So we'll have to decide who needs, like, you know, more speed. We got our good defenses, at least. Alright, kid. Slugma, Azuriel. Yes, yes, Marie. I know, I know. Alright, I kind of have to hope that maybe they put the bulk of their attacks into the Umbreon, or into the Swablu slot. Okay, I was right on that. That's good. Water gun. Okay. Yeah, that was fine. Let's just do this guarantee. The Slugma is the most threatening Pokemon this kid has. And it's down. Alright. Well, whatever comes into the Slugma slot will take the bite. Ah. No, not the Q Charm. Okay. Well, Espeon, kill it. Igglybuff down. Umbreon's love is lost. And we can finally lock back in. Oh, why hello, Swablu. Water God. Just gonna keep focusing down Espeon. I mean, okay. Ugh. Yeah, let's just focus Swablu. Oh, it was a crit? Ooh. This is Gen 3 crits. They're double damage, not 1.5 like modern games. Crits are brutal in older gens. One thing. Alright, that one's a little beat up. And we've got a good amount of cash, so we can go ahead and just, well, if we want to heal for free, want to take advantage of that good old free healthcare, then we can do this. Alright, let's take on the, I think it's Ryder Leba as Oddish, Dustox, and the Shadow Skiploom. Which is the, like, cowgirl looking one. Yeah, this one. The gaudy, just full red tracksuit, big brown boots, and the purple hat. Come on, we're gonna go ahead and swap in. I think we're safe swapping in Espeon. Espeon definitely needs the most work. Shadow Rush. It's a crit. Oh, you're such a dick, Skiploom. Sleep powder on who? Why? Why? Have to call to Espeon, which means we don't get to set up Reflect this turn. Also, I see Skiploom was a sleep powder user. Espeon, let's set up Reflect. Dang. They've missed 2 out of 3 of their sleep powders. Yeah, that should one-shot the Oddish. It's just a poor little Oddish that's weak to Psychic. The Dust Tox. All right. Nice. So unfortunately, Swap Blue has taken a significant chunk of damage. Thanks to that crit, but that's fine. We'll just swap. Alright. You have Shroomish and Flaffy. So we'll just do an instant swap them out. Flaffy, Shroomish. We'll go... I think this time we'll go Espeon Bayleaf. And we'll do, technically in ordering playing this up, we'll do Bayleaf Espeon. Since Bayleaf will get to, since Bayleaf can resist, an electric move if Flaffy chooses to. Okay. Oh, Cotton Spore. Okay. That is, I think, lower speed? Oh yeah, speed by 2 stages. Ugh. Okay. No, Body Slam the Shroomish. Confusion the Flaffy. Okay, Shadow Rush. Okay. Not that bad. Should be able to finish it off. And okay. They're doing their best with that tackle, but it sure ain't doing much. Avoid body slamming Flaffy just because pretty sure it has static. I would like to not have Bayleaf be paralyzed. Well, it happened eventually. And sadly, I cannot call to get rid of this. Oh yeah, I forgot, Synchronize. That's cool. So Para cut our speed in half, on top of the Cotton Spore already cutting our speed in half. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Performed you? Yes, I did. Alright, now that Espeon's been parried, we should heal. More the move Shadow Rush for oh yeah. Do. Do, 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 do. I'll try to see. Now. Alright. Baggage, aka Ruri. I need you to. No. It's not gonna work. It's too big a wall to make it work. Yeah, you need like a thin enough wall to get to like separate her. Oh yeah, we can take on a couple of the trainers that don't have Shadow Pokemon. Oh, wait, no? I see, I only got to fight them once. Interesting. Huh. Okay, if that's the case, who has what? Oh yeah, this guy's got the Noctowl. Uh-huh. Excuse me. Ah! Sorry, I hit the microphone. That's my bad. I'll try and sing it. No, go ahead and get Espeon out. Set Reflect, you know, be chillin'. Oh. Color Punch. Okay. It's only dealing 2. It's going for Fly. This is a situation we're just gonna need. We're gonna need Nuzzy. I need to start referring to them by their names. We just haven't encountered the name Raider yet, so we can't do that just yet. Alright, Reflect. I know it says raise their defense a little with Reflect, but I'm pretty sure the defense boost that like Reflect and Light Screen give have been consistent, right? They didn't like buff it at some point, right? Zoop. Ooh, still need a good chunk, but thankfully we got the Reflect up. Punch. Ow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cool. Let's go ahead and, let's just focus on the Noctowl. It's a freaking tank. Noctowl is a big tank, so it's always going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to take out. Also, once Umbreon reaches level, like, 35, we'll still get, like, a bit more XP on it. Because one of the things with the level cap is, if during the big fight, the big level capped fight, you level up, then it's fine. Which is why, also, I think at the very end, there's, like, a gauntlet of, like, 6 fights, and you don't get a break between them. We'll just have everyone at the level cap, and, like, get relatively close XP to leveling up from there. Ideally, and, you know, we'll, make it work. Although, thankfully, the final gauntlet in this game isn't too bad. The first, like, 4 fights, you'll be, like, significantly over-leveled for, and then you get a full heal before the final 2. Which is very nice. And, alright, that's another good chunk. It's not going to do too much, though. If we get lucky, it'll be a flinch. Okay, it's still doing a good chunk. Yeah, we got the flinch. Also, okay, I guess I wasn't paying attention and he's very missed. Alright. Well, bite will hit. Should finish it off. Oh joy, weak goal. That's fun. And bonk. Alright, cool. That's kind of irrelevant. Seems like the only one that gave good XP was the Knock Towel. Yeah, okay, cool. How are we doing? It doesn't feel like we've gotten much progress there. Let's take you on again. Skip Bloom Oddish. Gotta do another swap in. Do Bayleaf Espeon. I forgot, Espeon is a little beat up, so I'm gonna have to be a little worried here. Maybe Umbreon would have been a better choice. I just have to really hope they're going for the Bayleaf slot. Okay, yes! They went for the Bayleaf slot. It's the same thing, they went for the Swablu. Acid is a spread move, and not a very good one. Oh, but Espeon's defense fell, so maybe we should really consider... Oh, we'll swap Furret in. Furret hasn't gotten to do things in a hot second. For a hot minute. Sleep Powder. Nah. Alright, who... Yeah. I forget, when did they make it so that grass types are immune to Sleep Powder? Also, good thing Bayleaf has is Synthesis, so we can take a few hits and be fine. Furret, wake the fuck up! I wonder, I don't think we've had the opportunity to see it happen, but could you if the shadow Pokemon is put to sleep and you call it to wake it up, does that also reduce? Oh my god, does that reduce its shadow bar? Like it would when you're calling them out of hyper mode. I don't know, and I don't think we've seen an example of that, because it's only happened to our shadow Pokemon that are already, like, fully ready to do it. We just have to do the purification process. Furret, wake up! Furret! Pop, pop. Little taps on the head. Wake up! Wake up! Pick it up like a cat. Wiggle it around like, wake up! Wake up, you silly noodle! Oh my god, I swear. Okay. So it was later gens. Later gens, they made grass types immune to powder moves. Yes. Alright, Bayleaf, I'm calling you. We gotta deal with this Dustox. I am very much ignoring this Oddish. I do not see the Oddish as a particularly noteworthy threat. Oh boy, confusion. Unfortunately for you, Furret is too dumb for your psychic attacks. Dear God, Oddish, stop! Why is this Oddish so good at hitting sleep powders? What the hell? What are we doing? And bonk. Alright. It's over. Oh, boo, I had to lose. Indeed, you did lose. Oh, that was an incredible battle. I simply love strong guys. That's L-O-V-E. Uh-huh. Yeah, we should heal. We should heal up. Everyone's just a little bit too beat up for my liking. Safeguard, that's the next one. Let's go for prevents all status. Okay, that's cool. Do 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 do. Bam ba dum da dum. Yeah, we can't go in there. I think that elevator yeah, I think we accessed that elevator from Mirror B's hideout. Do 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 do. You. All right, lawn. Swap and Furret into this. Yeah, we'll try Furret Espeon. That's a pretty. That should be a pretty solid duo. Ideally, if we avoid using Umbreon every couple of fights, Espeon should catch up. Flamethrower, yeah, kind of expected. Ugh. Want a gun? Alright. Strength on the Azurill. Confusion on the Sligma. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to risk. Sligma could have Flame Body? I forget if we've actually verified what its ability is. Oh, but a crit makes it irrelevant. Strength. And the Azurill is down. Nice. And strength of Swablu, it's like the more concerning one. We can reflect. Ugh. Ooh. Hey, you leave Espeon alone. Hey. And for that I shall melt your little brain. Ooh. We getting we might be getting a level up for old Espeon. Woohoo! Ooh, +5 on the special attack. That's pretty nice. 3 speed. Good pluses on defense. Alright. Nice. Something I should look up. You technically can EV train in this game, but, you know, your options are kind of limited. I hate to say it, but I have to pee again. So we're gonna... Y'all sit here and enjoy the lovely Pyrite Town theme, and I will be right back. Alright. BRB. I'm back. And good. Probably, hopefully. Alright. Making good. I'm trying to tell where. Okay, we've made good progress on the water. Had like 2 alcoholic beverages. I'll probably cap it there unless someone redeems dehydrate. Okay. Trouble is, Espeon's taking some damage. These two aren't de-shadowed enough. Might do this just so we can swap. Yeah, because Espeon is at 59. 92, so is lost about 33 health? Yeah. That seems risky on a swap in. Actually, we should hit up the shop and buy some healing items. Not so much because we'll need them in battle, because that is not a part of the rules, and I should really add that to the little thing up there. But, you know, it's just better in general. Let's go ahead. We have a revive to sell. I have no use for that. Or is any lowered stat? I forget if this gets used up. I forget if it's one of those things that gets like, you give it to a Pokemon and then it'll just be used up and you don't get to use it anymore. Kind of like the berries. I forget if that's really a thing. Don't have berries. We pick up berries, I think, at a gate village. We don't have TMs. We did have Toxic, but I've already, I already gave that to Umbreon. Well, I'm already here. It's literally $1 a night, which is, that is an insane rate. My God. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, kid, let's fight again. Did he call us little boy? How dare, we must destroy him. We'll switch Ferd into this. And Confusion Slugma, which I don't think will kill. Probably not. And oof. Oh well. Strength, confusion. And it's dead. See how much less damage we take when we're not having to swap swap our glass cannons in to help with switch trading. Like, for it took, like, what, 4 damage? Oh, I was actually right on the mark. It is 4 damage. Alright. Alright, you. Let's get this, and then we'll check where, I'll read an SP on R on XP. Yeah, I think an important thing. We can use Swablu. We can probably use Swablu for Mirror Bee, though the one thing we have to be really, really careful about is, of course, Sudowoodo because of Rock Slide. And I think it's the level 28 Ludicolo with Ice Beam, which is going to be utterly terrifying. Go ahead and focus down Skiploom. And there we go. Okay. Ooh. Got the confusion. Hit yourself. Damn it. No. Damn it. No, my Bailey. I swear, Oddish, you better not. You better not. Okay, it's a sweet sign. Okay, well, I mean, that is going to make the sleep powders in the future easier to hit, but it's fine. It's fine, I'm sure. Really, if I'm calling you, and we're getting this Skiploom out. Right? Sweet scent again. They really want to make sure they're not missing these sleep powders. I think Confusion probably doesn't kill. I think Dustox is bulky enough. Never mind, I was wrong. I thought I remembered, but I think it was one time I hit it with Body Slam from Bayleaf. And that's why it lived. As you can see, that's what Body Slam does to an Oddish. They really want to make sure they're not missing these sleep powders. And you know, while I find that impressive, it's not going to matter. I was going to synthesis for the funny, but just Razor Leaf for the funny. This is like quad resist. Didn't matter, didn't get to go off, but you know. Oh, boo, I had to lose? Yes, you did. Da, 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 da. Alright, yeah, how much? We're 2,000 away. We're only 1,000 away from that. Okay. You. Let's fight. Gonna swapping you out. Alright, yeah, you can come in to help. Look at the reflect up. Really just need to know if Swablu has a relevant fourth move. So right now it is literally just Shadow Rush, Sing, and Safeguard. I swear it has yeah, okay. It's not that bad. It's only like 13 damage. Okay, but as I was saying, I'm pretty sure the Swablu gets Aerial Ace, but I don't know if it's its last move or if that's the move that Shadow Rush was over. Okay. It really is just the Noctowl is like the top priority to take out. The Lenova doesn't really do much. No. I have to call Espeon again. Tackle. I was about to make a reference to a certain anime, but I know most would not get it. Except for maybe a couple of people who have been watching it with me. Alright, I need to call. Espeon! Wake up! Please! Alright. Please do fly. Okay. It could have been trying to do fly. I don't know, it's hard to say. Okay. Okay. Wow, only hit 2 times for 4 damage? Tragic. Truly, truly tragic. Alright. Noctowl would have been a solid roll. I don't know if we've completed a run with a Noctowl yet. At least in Colosseum. I don't remember. I might have had a Noctowl in the old Crystal Nuzlocke I did. Okay. Cool, you're protected from status conditions. That's cool and all. It's Confusion the Wingull. Why not? Cool, your safeguard really meant nothing there. Nothing there, bud. And there we go. Haha, flinch. Oh no, the reflect wore off. I'm so concerned. And cool. It's done. Saying I lost? Yes. Decidedly so. Alright, you were Shroomish Flaffy. We're gonna swap in Bayleaf. I think it's I'll go. I'll swap in Bayleaf, get Reflect Up, just in case the Flaffy decides to go for Shadow Rush. I feel like I should not be that concerned about the Shroomish. Thundershock? Ah. Well, I mean, the switch call was right. The paralysis was not, though. Ah! No! This is the worst. Also, the Shroomish was naturally faster than me. That is a problem. That is a serious problem. Fine. Oh, wait, I didn't get a chance to get Reflect Up because I got freaking full parried. Alright, Flappy, get out of here. Good, we didn't get parried. Still not great. Cotton Spore. Oh, joy. Yeah, really lower my health there. Or my speed. Really, really lower my speed. Unfortunately for you, this is Gen 3, so the dynamic speed is not... Why am I getting full parried when I try to go for freaking defensive moves? Stop it. Absorb on... Okay. Also, what? Wait. Is it like a speed tie between Shroomish and Espeon? Like, why did Espeon go before? Yeah, that's weird. What happened? We weren't able to get our Reflect Up. Huh. Weird. Yeah, we should heal. We should heal. I could use some like full heals and stuff, but why do that when literally right around the corner it's free? Do 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 do. Okay, Espeon's actually pretty close to caught up with Umbreon now. So that's pretty good. Why does it feel like that hasn't gone down, like, at all? Excuse me? Have I not been bringing you to all the fights? Do-do, do-do. Mainly coming in to put up the work. No reason to really get reflect up. Because they don't have any particularly threatening physical moves. And the most concerning thing that like Quagsire can do is surf. Which is special, and reflect will not help. Ooh, we got the confusion off. Nice. Sable. Ah, no, I needed that. You're a jerk. Hit yourself. That was a lot. Oh. This return, it may not kill, but after the Razor Leaf it will. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's a good guarantee. Psyduck's still around. Oh yeah, we got like almost 300 from that. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, sure, use a Psychic move on the Psychic type. That's bound to work. Okay. Ugh. Mm-hmm. You again. We'll take you on again. Do. Bring Bayleaf back in. We should still set up Reflect. That was the one thing I had forgot to account for is Shadow Rush, so should always have Reflect up, especially against the Shadow Pokemon. Ugh. Speaking of, okay. Ooh. Let me go ahead and synthesis, get my health back. This time we're gonna take out the Oddish, because it annoys me. Yeah, that's all right. Take that, jerk. Have the Dust Tox, we can just confusion it. Boom. Sleep Powder, missed. Got him. Guilty of mashing. I meant to hit the Dust Tox. Oh well. The Skiploom's down. Ooh, Espeon's so close. There's a Sting. Ow. Okay, didn't poison. That's the important part. And I should put us over the edge of the 35. Oh yeah, oh. That does just a lot of... Wow, okay. We got good boost to our speed, special defense, special attack, and HP. Attack went a little higher than we need. Defense only went up by 1. Very unfortunate. This is where off stream I should have been looking at the Battle Square trainers and just being like, hey, what's their EV values? What EVs do I get from everyone so I can plan around this? Oh, yeah, just know the Shadow Pokemon, the original trainer and ID number, that will have that once we, like, you know, de-shadow them. It really, the Heart Gauge does not appear to have moved, like, at all. Ooh! Okay, Rumbraid, in fact, does not have a water move, but it does have Aurora Beam, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's one of the things. I think one of the ways to lower it naturally is just running around, lowering the heart gauge. It's running it around, rubbing, smelling incense or whatever on it that you can get at a gate village. And then, of course, in battles, which we have been doing. Alright, you. We need to get Reflect up. Now we can switch in Umbreon. And then probably switch out. You can probably switch out Espeon. Yes, yes, not Double Shadow. Cool. Get Reflect up. And, of course. Okay, you know what? That is fine. Safeguard, neat. Well, I guess I can't Toxic it. Send him Ferret. Ferret should do good work. And, why? What a jerk. They just repeated. The AI just repeated their attack. Well, I'm gonna take everything but the Noctowl out this time. If it's just gonna keep trying to put our Pokemon to sleep, I will take out its allies instead. Yeah, see? The Lenima instantly down. And Wingull, XP, that's all Umbreons. See? It's the third sleep in a row! What a jerk! Come on! Shadow Rush, ugh. Thankfully, I think, yeah, Reflect is still up. We have another 2 turns? Gust. Wow. Adorable. It's now gone. Strength will just delete Tail, or, we'll delete, Wingull. Be gone with ye! Boom! Hey, okay. Yeah, reflect is gone. And the safeguard faded. You know what that means. Time to get a little toxic. All right, Octal, go ahead. Go ahead. Try to make us sleep. Dang, that strengthened a lot. Okay. I was like, it shouldn't. I don't think Octal is that tough. Oh, it was so close. Come on, quick attack you. No, no shot. No chance. Get out of here. Hey, there we go. Umbreon, yeah, getting good buffs to everything. That's nice. Especially the defenses. That's good. Be my good, cute little tank. That's what we need you to be. You're saying I lost? Yes, very much. You very much lost, like decisively. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thing is, this kid. We'll go ahead and we'll do a Furret Umbreon swap. Actually, nah. I mean, we could Confusion the Slugma. I'm pretty sure that'll one-shot it. Most definitely. Actually, it most definitely will one-shot. Right? I think. I don't know. We've been repetitively grinding for the last half hour or so. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, it one shot. All right, cool. Now we swap out Espeon, so Umbreon can get a little bit caught up on the XP. Just need to remember, apparently that Dustox gives like a lot of XP, so I guess it is a stage 3 mod, so that would make sense. Okay. Yeah, it's not really a big deal. Pound. Yep, not word. Come on. Little strength. Yeah, no reason to give any additional thought into the Swablu. Bite strength is all we need. Boom. Sweet. Okay. This will be pretty good. What up, kidding? Gray's never seen Doom? We must... Really? I did not realize that, huh? Yeah, I guess we'll have to fix that sometime. Yeah, y'all playing Slay the Spire right now? I saw some chatter in the group chat about that. How's that going? How are the runs? Also, I've got Umbreon and Espeon at the level cap. I'm just like XP, getting their XP totals a little bit closer to possibly, you know, just leveling up mid Mirror B fight, which would be nice. Also, what's his... Oh yeah, Strength is just an 80 power move. That's pretty good. 80 power stab for it. Pretty solid. Body Slam would be even better, but you know, it is what it is. Do 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 do. All right. I'll see a Swablu. Oh, we're so close. We just need to know that last move. If it's Aerial Ace, that's awesome. If it's not Aerial Ace, well, I mean, it's a bummer, but oh well. Hold on, what's the lead Espeon has over Umbreon now? 31, 86. Okay, about 300. I'll fight you. Your Pokemon appear to give good XP, so okay. Yes, yes, yes. How could they do that? The poor Skip Little Morky is just so chill. He's just vibing there. I'll do this. Get Reflect up. And we're good. Mega Drain on. Interesting. I wouldn't have done much to Swablu, considering, you know, Swablu's a flying type. Oh my god, we're back with the sleep powder bullshit. Well, at least we got Reflect up. Espeon! Espeon! Wake up! Mega Drain. Okay. keep up with the bite. Take out the Oddish. Whoop. Alright, the Umbreon. Or the Dustox. Okay, yeah, they're just all going down next turn. Unless... Haha! I was gonna say, unless there was like a cheeky sleep powder. And... got him. Okay. Yeah, that's a good chunk of XP. Just 445. That is only split between Umbreon and Espeon, so that also explains it. But yeah, Skiploom also gives a good chunk. Are we there? Oh, it's Fly. Okay, I mean, it is a flying move. Okay, yeah, it is like a roughly 300 difference. Why it's not bad? Why does it have to be 95% accurate? Like... This is dual square, yeah. Cool. But seriously though, why? Why is it? Why does Fly have to be a 2-turn move and then there's still a 5% chance it misses? Swap to Umbreon, get Reflect up. And then we will swap Espeon out, so Umbreon can make up a little bit of the XP difference when Wingull comes out. Shadow Rush, yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Comet Punch. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Cool. Who's the best one? Yeah, Fur can deal with them. Alright, we'll slowly work our way through the Noctowl. Strength on Lidba. And yeah, that one shots. It'll probably one shot the Wingull as well. And then we'll be good. Oh, that's a double flinch on the Noctowl? That's awesome. Oh, great. don't really have an option here. I'll helping hand on the no, I'll helping hand on the Confuse Ray. Yeah, I whiffed. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good chunk. Okay, but the reflect worked, so it's fine. Alright, strength should finish it off. Yeah. We did it. Unfortunately, I don't think the gap has closed that much. Wingle isn't worth that much XP. That's actually, yeah, it's gotten closer. 1676, 1786, so it's just a little over 100. That's not bad at all. In that case, I think we're good to take on Mirror B. Well, hold on. They're only... You know, we do want to go a little bit longer. We want to get a bit more XP on them. Maybe we take on the one girl with the skip loom. And we'll go ahead and... move Makahita in, because Makahita might have some use in the upcoming fight. Let's go ahead and switch Swablu out. Okay. So I think the Dust Tox gave about 445 her. The Skip Loom, I looked like I gave out 291 or something, but that was also split across the Swablu. Probably another 300. And then the Oddish doesn't really give out too much, so that should be fine. That shouldn't be enough to level anyone. It should not be enough to level up either of them. It'll probably be good. It'll be nice and close. Give Reflect up just because. Okay. Mega Drain. Ooh, crit. Hey, you, stop bullying Espeon. Stop it. I know Skiploom did the most damage, but we're just gonna snap we're just gonna snap Oddish out of existence real quick. Alright, I really like Skiploom to flinch here. Dang, that did a lot. Cotton Spore. Ah. Okay. Okay, Umbreon, that's not the worst. It does mean Skiploom's probably going before Umbreon now. It's unfortunate, but I'd rather we get Dustox out of the way. 445. Rush. Oof. But Bite should take it out. Okay. It's close, but not quite. And that's exactly what we want. That across the Skiploom and Dustox, that was definitely over 900, and then the Oddish on top. Yeah, we're like super close. All right. Go ahead and heal. We'll run all the way back to the heal station and save point in the cave, in the little like underwater like underdock section or whatever it is. And then I gotta take another pee break. So me. Geez, y'all think you could, like, clean up the Pyrite building or something? Like, dang. Okay. Everyone's chill. Let's see what... We're taking on Mirror B now. I don't think there's really any other adjustments we can make. We have the Sudowoodo that counts as an encounter. This is its own. So if Bulbapedia's ordering is to be believed, we'll probably start with the level 28 and 29 Ludicolos. So the one that knows Razor Leaf, Ice Beam, Astonish, Rain Dance, and the one that knows Absorb, Water Gun, Astonish, Rain Dance. Those aren't too bad. We definitely want to take out the level 28 one, because that Ice Beam is a little concerning. Once that one's taken out, we can throw in Swablu, unless Sudowoodo comes out, at which point, we just be careful. It's probably still worth getting a Reflect up first thing, just because of the Astonishes. The level 31 has Fury Swipe, and then if Sudowoodo comes out early, after like the first Ludicolo goes down, we're definitely going to want Reflect up for that. Do we have any items we can realistically give anyone that'll help? Not really. White Herb's not going to matter too much. They're not doing anything that's going to drop our levels. If we're worried about anyone, yeah, if we're once we take on the one with Ice Beam, if we're worried, Bayleaf becomes like incredibly safe switch in because it'll resist just about everything they do. The rest of the team does, except for I guess Shadow Rush Sudowoodo, but you know. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. Alright. Actually, we'll chill. We'll chill up in here so there's not the sound of running water, you know? Possibly making anyone watching have to pee. But alright. We'll wait down here. Hold on. Ah. Dang it. I couldn't quite get it to work. Oh well. Actually, you know what? Better spot. Better spot to save. Or not to save, but you know. There we go. Alright, while I'm using the bathroom, we'll get to listen to the soothing tones of Mirror's theme. Alright. But yeah, I will be right back. So, don't go nowhere. Ah. Let's go. Hopefully the plan works out. Do. It's about time, darling. I'm so frightfully tired of waiting for you. Stop the music! Oh, you kept me waiting for so long, as I had to work up a little perspiration. But am I even busy being naughty and messing up our plans? It was oh so close for everything to turn out just right, just the way we hoped. But I can salvage our plan by beating you, little man, and so there's time for one last frantic dance before the grand finale. Okay. Remember, Mirror Bee's hideout counts as its own separate location from the Pirate Cave. So, Sudowoodo is up for grabs here. If we can make it. Alright, we have the level 30. And a level 29. So it's not the one with Ice Beam yet. Oh yeah, important to know. The 29 one has Swift Swim, so it'll be faster if they set up Rain Dance. The other one has a Rain Dish, so they'll heal back. Go ahead and poison the one with Rain Dance, or Rain Dish. Can I set up Reflect now? Yeah. Worth doing it now while we still can. Alright, one of them's definitely setting up a Rain Dance. Yep, okay, that one. The other one's gonna be faster now. Oh, okay. I thought Rain Dish was supposed to heal him at the end of turn. Interesting. Or maybe it procs and then poison procs. So they were at full health. Thus it didn't matter. Alright. So the one that's poisoned right now, its other moves are Water Gun, Fury Swipe, Mega Drain. Astonish. Okay, it's faster than Umbreon. But we still got Confuse Ray off. Mega Drain. Does it not have Rain Dish? Interesting. Why is it not triggering? Maybe Bulbapedia is wrong. Maybe this one doesn't have. It doesn't have the. Not given the speed advantage the other one had. Huh. This run is super fun. Doing a death march, but ooh, that is fun. Hit yourself. Ah. Oh, it's a flinch. Oh, there it is. Oh, maybe I don't know, was I not paying attention? I might have just not been paying attention. I might have been dumb. Let's go ahead and finish off this one. And we have to see what... Which one does Mirabee throw in next? Ooh, so close. Ludicolo, it's level 31 one, which knows Dive, Mega Drain, Leech Seed, and Rain Dance. Okay. Go ahead and Toxic this one, I guess, as well. Oh, that just took it out. Okay, cool. Ooh. Okay. Trying to learn... Ooh, okay, hold on. How does Feint Attack work again? Right, it's a bit stronger than Bite. Will always hit. I want that over... I have been considering maybe we keep Taunt all the way to the end, but just because there is specifically the final villain, the final fight has a Slowking with skill swap and a Slacking. And so you can use Taunt to like stop that, but it's really not that important. It's not the biggest deal. So... give Umbreon a little extra oomph, though we'll probably replace Feint Attack with something later. Okay. Psybeam. 65 versus Confusion's 50. Yes, please. I guess I'll do that over Helping Hand. Helping Hand's better on a Mon that's more support-oriented. Alright, level 28 Ludicolo is up. I haven't been keeping track of how many turns it's been. Reflect either lasts till the end of this turn or next turn. Leech Seed. Okay, I probably want to... Okay, Reflect wore off. And the rain stopped. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. So this is a good opportunity. We'll swap Umbreon out to get rid of the Leech Seed. We can throw in a Furret. Doesn't have to worry about much. And then we'll get a Reflect up. Yeah, Rain Dance makes sense. Yeah. Do that, but you're gonna take ever-increasing damage from the poison, because it's toxic poison. Yeah, if the Psybeam one-shots, then Strength will go into the Sudowoodo, and it'll be resisted. Okay, nope. Okay. That's fine. Razor Leaf. Alright. Ooh. Way more than I would like. But it is special, so Reflect's not actually stopping anything there. 31. We're gonna have to get a little worried if that one goes for Dive. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, but the one with Ice Beam is now out. Okay. I'm gonna switch in Bayleaf now, because we definitely don't have to worry about it there. For it, should ideally survive a low kick from Sudowoodo, so we should be okay. I'm gonna go ahead, swap in Bayleaf. Okay. Mega Drain on. They're really targeting for it. Rock Slide. Uh-oh. No! Up! No! For it! Crit? Really? That sucks. Oh, no! We didn't even get to name her! Damn it! Oh, poor Furret. Okay. I definitely should have prioritized taking out this other Ludicolo. Bite. Gotta really hope for a flinch here. Damn. That crit on the Rock Slide was... Ugh. Can they frickin' stop with that crap? Low kick, yeah. Super effective, but still doesn't do much. But we still have to be wary. Who do we switch in? Do we take the risk with Maku? Body Slam, try to deal with this Ludicolo. Finish it off. Oh, if we lose Makuhita, it's gonna really suck. Okay. Hit underwater. Oh, but that's a kill. Okay, but we have Synthesis, so it's fine. Reflect. That means the rain wore off too. Which, yes! Ugh. Okay. It's, it died. It died underwater. It's in the back rooms now. Let me go ahead and try an Ultra Ball. Synthesis. Come on, this is gonna be rough. Sudowoodo isn't even below half health. Ah! Yes. No, we lost was Furret. It really sucks that we lost Furret, but oh. God, that crit on the Rock Slide. The worst part of it is it's a crit, so it went completely through Reflect. Can't keep up with the tempo. Oh no, no, what a no. GG Mirror B. We lost our first bond. That's a bummer. How dare you? Don't you dare think you'll get away with your latest outrage. One of these days, I will take great pleasure in kicking you about with my elegant dance steps. Oh, and I'm not giving up our Shadow Pokemon plan. Let's go, escape! I love the Ludocolos just conga lining out. Come on. Did you hear those cries? It must be Plistle. I think those cries came from behind that door. Huh. Ooh. Well. Don't worry, that's a zombie. We got full healed after the fight, but Furret did die. I'm sorry, Furret. You didn't get. We'll purify your corpse when we get the chance. But I'm sorry. Dang it, your strength was carrying a lot. Also sucks is another one of our Shadow Pokemon that was actually at a pretty high level relative. Volsler is that what we're calling the Furret? Or Wackler or something? Haha! That's right, Ruri. You're trapped. I'm free now. Found an Einfile. Einfile P. Purification of Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon are fighting machines created by closing the door to their hearts. The process of restoring a Shadow Pokemon back to its real state is known as purification. Exactly how a Shadow Pokemon is purified is unclear, but there appear to be several causes. Must eliminate action to these factors and create Shadow Pokemon that will never revert back to their original purified forms. Shadow Pokemon Lab, Chief Ein. Also, I forgot to check with the TM I got. Oh, Snatch. Neat. But yeah, that was tough. Oh, she escaped. Damn it. Hi, Plistle. Harder, Plistle. Oh, Harder, you're safe. Oh, hand Plistle. Yeah, come on. Mirror P got away, but things will be back to normal here. King, I don't know what to say. Forget it, Silva. We're all unharmed. That's good enough. Even that Mirror B's been driven out thanks to Otter. He Vossled, now he laid. Ah. Yes. I'll go ahead and write that down so we'll name it. We at the very least, for poor Furret, we can purify it and give it a name before laying it to rest. Still need to come up with names for the others, but we have time. Alright. Oh yeah, we'll need to rename a box to the graveyard. Huh? Was that Plistle feeling hungry out of relief? Okay, Otto, let's quit this moldy cavern and quick. We owe you a great deal. Sincerely, thank you. You or even a bit later, Plistle could have been made a shadow Pokemon. That's horrible. I'm glad everything is fine, Papa, and Plistle too. What's the matter, Plistle? Oh, you want to? Okay, I understand. Otter, could you take my Plistle with you? Plistle is saying it wants to help you too. Yes, that's right. You can't let those criminals get away with it. That's amazing. We got a cute and brave addition to our team. I'm counting on you. But it's a Plistle. Ooh. I intend to investigate the organization behind Mirror B. As soon as I discover anything, I will be in touch. Ugh. Which reminds me, Otter, I need your PDA number. Oh, that's the Pokemon Digital Assistant, or PDA. Otter, where's yours? You have to tell Dookie your number so you can contact. Yeah. Perfect, I'll be in touch as soon as we discover anything. Alright. Now, to the tragic work. We can do it in the police station. To the tragic work of burying our first dead. Oh, hi, what's up? Oh, I'm sorry, Chief, but there's big news. Your Venus underlings have left town. Huh, Chief? You're not the Chief. I beg your pardon. I'm here, Johnson. That story isn't new. I've heard about it over and over. Oh, well, Chief, there you are. You're such a kidder. All right, anyway. Graveyard. Wait, why is that a B? Damn it, we can't spell graveyard in full, so it has to be graveyard. We'll just call it the rip box then. It's the rip box. Okay. Well, I'm sorry for it. He died to a crit. He died to a freaking rock slide crit. And honestly, I blame myself for not focusing down that other Ludicolo. We should have been splitting it up so I could take it out, and then we're only dealing with the Sudowoodo. Because it's like, it's Mega Drains were hitting harder than I expected. And we couldn't just rely on the Toxic taking it out. Although it was clutch, both the rain, as soon as I saw Reflect end, I knew the rain was going to end, and Toxic was for sure going to kill. So it was like, thank goodness. But yeah, let's see. So, who do we want to add? Ooh, Sudowoodo's got Sturdy. Okay, that's nice. And then Modest. Modest on a Plusle? Hold on, let me check. I'm gonna check something here. I just don't know how good. I feel like Plusle and Minun are not particularly great mons, so we'll see. Especially for a singular Evo. Yeah, its physical defense is base 40, special defense base 75, not the worst. Base 85 special attack and base 95 speed, so it's fast, as we can see here, so it's not the worst. Modest. That's at least good. We got a good nature on it. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what this Plusle can do. It doesn't even have a real electric move right now. I think we should take Plusle with us, at the very least, to help us out. These guys, they still think they're hiding out. What? Mirror B left town? Are you kidding me? You can tell us obvious lies, but we are still not going to leave this safe place. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, we found a jail key. Alright. What? The mirror me took a loss from you? Come on, how am I supposed to believe that? Uh-huh. Hey, what? Oh, wow, thanks, you're letting us loose. Yeah, I don't care who you are, but thanks, see ya. Alright, and then they're just gonna walk right past the cops. Ooh. What is that? It's probably thief. Yep, I was right. I called it. Does this have anything? No? Huh. Okay, anyway. Yeah, they just watched bro leave. He just walks on out right past the 2 cops in town. Okay. Oh yeah, we should update, we should probably update the old, level cap, 'cause I'm not sure what's next. I think Dakim is the next one, which is like Mount Battle. It's either that or it's a gate. Because let's see. Dakim's Ace is his level 40 Entei, which is a Shadow Pokemon. Then there's a Gate Village, and I'm pretty sure it's just a Gate Village. Which is technically Relic Stone. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's our next level cap, which is level 38. Maybe I'll double check. We probably won't reach there by the end of the night. It's already 11, so... Yeah, because we either say it's level 38, which is a Shadow Hitmontop, or we say it's 40 for the Entei. I'm gonna see what we can do about leveling up Plusle. So if we want good XP, we talk to her, because she's giving us a lot of XP. I still feel bad for it. Crit Rock Slide through Reflect. Who knows how much that even would have done. Like, had for it not been, like, she looked like 40% health. That. We're definitely not bringing Sudowoodo in against this opponent, though. That's for sure. We will need to bring... I think we can bring Sudowoodo in against... the one kid with, like, the Slugma and stuff. We ain't got nothing to worry about that. Sleep Powder... How dare. Okay. Just go ahead and bite. Call. Wake up. Well. Okay. Oh, come on. I have to call both of them now. Wake up, please. Shadow Rush. Okay. Didn't really do much. Okay, that's fine. Everyone's awake. I just realized the unfortunate thing. Plusle, we can't realistically bring Plusle in for the Dustox XP. Oh yeah, but Plusle gets boosted because it's technically a trade mon. So that's good. Nice. Alright, good job, Plusle. Oh yeah, we have Sight Beam. I forgot. Ooh. Well. I'm debating what I want to do. I'm a little... This feels like a good stopping point, or at least close to one. I kind of want to... We can do a couple more fights to, you know, level grind good old Plusle. And then, like... Then we can see where our next objective is. Which I think it's a gate. I think it's a gate village. Yeah, like, we can go ahead and do that. And then, like, call it a night or something. Call it a little early, you know. I feel bad. The Furret, like, while I can blame it on the crit, ultimately... We lost Furret because I thought I could ignore the Ludicolo I had Toxicked. But it still had Mega Drain. It still had ways of dealing good damage. And, you know, it had ways of getting around Reflect. And then the crit was just the crit Rock Slide was just the icing on top. So, like, it is what it is. I'm playing against Sudowoodo because Sudowoodo doesn't care about any of these guys. I'll Sight Beam. Oh wait, I should have set Reflect. That's on me. Oh well. Unfortunately, we can't realistically get it up now because there's a Wingull. Oh, you're setting up Reflect. That's cool. Unfortunately, it won't matter. Noctowl's Reflect is not relevant when I have Psybeam. Hypnosis, it whiffed. Ha ha ha! Sudowoodo, you need to stop this right now. Cut that shit out. Smacks Sudowoodo on the back of the head. Just holds hand like, ow, because you literally just smacked a big rock. Okay. And... okay. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, Sudowoodo, the more into hyper mode you get, the better it's gonna be for me. Because the faster we get that shadow down. Alright, the opposing Noctowl's Reflect wore off. How nice. And Batoon? So close. It's their own Shadow Rush. Thankfully, our Reflect is still up. Alright. Oh, you didn't go into hyper mode this time. Good for you. Good job, Sudowoodo. You contributed. Okay. Was that 15? Ooh, that's some good stat buffs. You're saying I lost? Yes. I'm very much saying you lost. You lost big time. Right then, I like your style. Here's a useful tip. Yeah, we've been over this. Oh, I forgot. The ability. It does nothing. It's nothing. There's no mining. There's no accessible mining in this game. So it's not relevant. Does it also have any other abilities, or was it just plus? Nope. That's it. That is... You know... If they were going to give any Pokemon new evolutions, can we get Plusle and Minun new evolutions so they can be real Pokemon? I would very much appreciate that. They kind of... Like, I was just like, we get Plusle on our team, and it's like, yay, we have an electric type. It's Plusle. We have electric type, I guess. You, kid, fight. Alright. They can switch Sudowoodo in, and then I'll go ahead and melt Azuriel's brain. I don't want Sudowoodo taking a water gun. And Joel. Thrower. And 2. Sudowoodo. That still did a good chunk of damage, but thankfully it's resisted, so it's fine. If Confusion was able to one-shot Slugma, Psybeam will most definitely one-shot Slugma. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Good job, Sudowoodo. And the Swablu goes down, like, instantly. Okay, we're very close. I do need to be careful with Espeon's leveling, though. Since I think if the next level cap is 38, I will have to verify that. I will have to confirm that. We're getting concerningly close. I have Umbreon take on more stuff. You just give good XP for the Pokemon you have, so like I do wish Plusle could stick around long enough for the Dusthawks to come out, but I don't want to risk that. It seems, especially at only level 15, like it just doesn't do enough. I don't know if we can bring in Swablu. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, now that I think about it, wait. Oh. If Skiploom doesn't flinch and goes Shadow Rush, that's going to be a good chunk of damage on poor Swablu. Yes, it flinched. Okay. And... okay, not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. But this should ultimately be a 3-shot. Yeah. Skiploom barely hanging on. Sleep out. Uh-oh. On who? No! Oh, that's annoying. Oh, okay. Thankfully, we can bite, take out the, I forgot that was my opportunity. I didn't see, did it? It looked like it did, reduce it. I'll check the VOD. I'll check the VOD. That'd be really nice tech if it's like, yeah, your Shadow Pokemon been put to sleep, so calling them to wake them up gives the same like shadow decrease as when they're in hyper mode. Okay. Acid, okay. think Swablu needs to switch. I'm gonna focus down the Oddish. Actually, I don't know why I swapped out Swablu. I think I'm just being overprotective. But that's fine. After the loss for it, we have to be more careful. Tackle? You fool. Oh, no. Okay, not the worst. Still rough, though. Alright, at least get to take that out. Okay. Oddish is down. Poison Sting. Silly fool. Trying to poison a rock. Boom. Look at that. Sugawuro doing good work. There we go. Nice, nice. Go ahead and get a quick heal for everyone. Alright, Pulsel's at 16. Not that bad. Okay, we'll worry about Plus's leveling and stuff later. For now, though, let's... we should pop a save, actually. Do it at the police station. What up? You two have sure done it. I just got word from one of Duking's people. So you wiped out Mirabi and his gang. Thank you on behalf of the whole town. I want to thank you too. There's also bad news. Headquarters warns there's a mysterious organization that is plotting world domination. I don't know if there's any connection to Mirabi, but you should be careful. Don't do anything reckless. Alright. I'm pretty sure that Mirabi hightailed it out of fear of me. Sure, bud. Sure, bud. Oh, hey. Oh, you two there. Where are you bound in such a hurry? Yeah, what up? I might be imagining it, but the town's air feels somewhat less dirty. But not all is well. I can feel the presence of black ores coming from shadow Pokemon. Whoa! Fatine, nothing escapes your notice. There is nothing that eludes the notice of my fortune-telling. The key to freeing Pokemon for that black aura, it is in the north. Up north? That's where my grandpa lives, too. Oh no, I forgot! I was on my way to visit Grandpa! He lives in Gate Village, that's north of here. Alright, I was correct. It is a Gate Village. That being north may be no mere coincidence. Your answer may be there. Oh, my grandpa was a famous trainer when he was young. Maybe my grandpa would know something. Let's go see him, Otter. Alright. Okay. A gate village. Populated by old former ace trainers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we are. This is where my grandpa and grandpa live. Sigh, the air tastes a lot better here. It's been so long. Okay, let's get going. I bet they're worried about me not getting here. Should be... Wait a second, could it be? Baggage? Is that you? I thought so. Last time I saw you, you were this tiny little thing. Now look at you, growing up to be a real beauty. Oh, please stop. I shouldn't keep you. Egon was worried about you. Don't waste any time. You should go see him. I forget if they're... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's here. Ah, hello. Grandpa Egon! Grandma... Bella! I missed you! Ah, baggage. Welcome, welcome. We heard that you were coming, but then you didn't arrive. We were worried about you, dear. You finally arrived. What held you up? I had just this terrible time. On the way I was abducted by these creepy people. Luckily, I was saved by Otter, but who happened to be there by coincidence. Oh, how frightful. Thank you so much for saving our granddaughter. Why would anyone want to harm baggage? It's probably because I can see these bizarre Pokemon. They're shadow Pokemon. Pokemon have been turned into fighting machines with hearts of darkness. Shadow Pokemon? What on earth is that? Well... Help! There's trouble! Yes. You're in a serious situation. Some outsiders went into the Relic Forest. What? Who were they? I don't know. They shoved me aside and... That's enough talk. You can wait. I'm off! Okay. I forget. I can't even talk to Ruri while we're like this. Alright. So, that's great. We'll deal with that later, and that does mean that I should probably level grind a little bit, which we can do... I can probably do off-stream. Hold on. Ruri. Baggage. There we go. Okay. Alright, anyway. Haha! You still can't get to me. There we go. Is this the Pokemon Center? We can save while we're here. Oh, no, it's the shop. Do you sell Pokeballs? No, that's crazy. Though you do sell. Ooh, some good stuff. Yeah, I should do some actual research into like the EV values and stuff that like the Pokemon in Battle Square give. That'll be really useful to have. Where the heck was the... Nope, sorry. That lady had a Torchic. Imagine if she just let us have a Torchic. This is a whole separate place. What's this? Ooh. Oh no. What if we get... Oh, we could have given Furret the silk scarf. Huh. I'm sad now. I'm sad. Furret would have done so well with the silk scarf. Damn. Here's the Pokemon Center. Okay. Hey, Trico. Okay. Alright. Well, yeah. I'm a little tired, so this will be a slightly shorter stream. It's not that much shorter. Literally been going for 5 hours. It just won't be almost 6 hours stream. And yeah, I'll probably do a little bit of off-screen grinding to get Plusle to maybe be an actual part of our team, because I think the only other electric type we can potentially grab is Raikou. Raikou. The electric dog, the electric legendary dog. I forget if that's a stat. I forget if that's like in an area where it's the only option, or if there's a chance we whiff on it, which would be a little rough. At the very least, the Entei is on Mount Battle, and there's literally only one person there with a Shadow Pokemon, so we have a guaranteed shot at an Entei, which will, cover us for Fire type at least. Really have to hope we can roll on Suicune. It's literally a 50-50 between a Suicune and a Ledian, so, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But alright. I'll at least have us hang out here. And we get to have the soothing Gate Village sound right as I have to sneeze, of course. Well, I did have to sneeze. And then it went away. Of course. Alright, well. Like I said, let's go ahead and call it a night. Unfortunately, we can't keep the Agate Village sound while in a parking lot. Tragic, truly, I know. But yeah, it was fun. We beat Jack 2. We unfortunately did have a loss. We lost Furret to the crit, to the pre-critical hit nerf crit. So it's a tragedy. But we must endure. Cannot let Furret's sacrifice be in vain. And ideally, we'll be able to pick up that Hitmontop and have a backup in case Makuhito goes down. Is Hariyama very good asset, but if need be, we can make do with Hitmontop as like a good fighting type. The only thing is, like Makuhito would be really, or Hariyama would be really nice paired with like our big guys. Makuhito paired up with like, or bulky tank Pokemon that would just be able to like with some good maneuvering like take aggro. Unfortunately, Follow Me doesn't exist in Colosseum, but yeah, we'll have the option to like belly drum and just go crazy. We can also get like Brick Break, which is nice. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. But yeah. We'll say thank you so much everyone for coming in, watching, chatting, lurking, doing all you do. I appreciate all y'all. Especially, if you came in for the like less than an hour of Jack 2 we did. And then if you stuck with me, or if you joined while I was playing Pokemon Colosseum, it was a ton of fun. And yeah, hopefully we'll be able to avoid any more unnecessary deaths. I definitely needed to focus down that Ludicolo more. Because unfortunately, we don't have Protect on everyone yet. That is something I think we won't be able to get until we can grind Battle Tower for battle points. So, yeah, if we had Protect, then, Toxic Stalling would have been great, but it is what it is. Alright. Let's go ahead and find ourselves a raid target. Who do I feel like raiding? Oh. You know what? Hell yeah. An old friend to stream, Alice in Wonderland Games, is currently live playing some Valorant. Let's go ahead. She dropped me a raid, actually, like, not that long ago. So let's go ahead and drop her a raid. It is, of course, also Pride Month, so is apt. But yeah, all right. Go ahead, get that started. The next stream plans for stuff. Sunday is going to be Sunday dailies. Try to a third time. Just make it a full series. It'll be good. I think I want to switch it up a little bit. And Halo Master Chief Collection doesn't necessarily have dailies; they have weeklies, and there's a whole bunch of them. So we can pick like one or maybe two of those challenges and just be like, all right, that's what we're doing. So I think it'll be fun. There's stuff for like multiplayer, stuff for like campaign. So there's options for me to just do it alone, get some friends together. I'll have to like dig through them more and be like, all right, what's a good candidate for this? Ooh, what seems fun here? There's some where it's like, oh, just it's either win or just complete 10 like social games on like, the multiplayer, which would be fun, but yeah, not sure what they'll replace. Maybe like Magic or something. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, and then I think Monday is when I will be starting up Knights of the Old Republic. So yeah, until then, have a great night, show Alice some love, and I'll see you all next time. Take care.